So I know I was muted. I know I was muted. I know. I think the chat was small on the starting screen because I forgot to like adjust this. Hold on. Actually, I'll do that later. It doesn't matter. Do you like this chat? I mean, I'm sure you guys like this chat better than the old one. Let me turn off River City Girls, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yes, I know. And I'm so sad. Close that. Close that. Actually, let me pull this up just in case. Just in case. Let me have this on the side, just so I could snatch up out of here. Pop this out. There we go. Now I'm working with one monitor here, so it's actually kind of hard for me to see chats. This chat and this chat. Yeah, this chat is good. Turning off peak? Wait, what did I turn off? Oh, you mean, yeah, the music? Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, we're gonna get in. You gotta get out of here, bro. You'll probably catch up like tomorrow, honestly. Okay. Primarily have the YouTube chat here, but I do want to like switch over to Twitch every now and then. Just to see, right? Or maybe I can kind of have it like this. And then like I can read the chat when it shows up on stream. Maybe that actually, yeah. So the chat might be delayed a little bit. But if I could see you when, when it's on stream, then I guess that'll be okay. That'll be fine. Alright, gamers. Let's do our thing here. That's the wrong thing. Let's get the audio going. Let's actually get the audio going. And for me as well, let me turn that up. So I can hear the music, the gorgeous music of Fontaine. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be swapping sitting positions here. We're in makeshift territory, but we'll be back soon. Do I start with summons? You want some summons? Is Michael still here? Michael, you still here? You want some summons right away? Hello?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon.
Why can't I get those primos? Why am I primo locked? Hello?
Worse than not.
Oh, did I already? I guess I already got it. Maybe it was glitched out. I think Michael's already got it. Well, we can do. I mean, we can start. Do I have? I have 4 of these. We're at 0 again, I think. And I think my next thing's a. My next thing is a. Oh. Maybe not now. I actually think I'll save that. Because I think we can probably hit a multi. Nilu jump scare. We could probably hit a multi. By the end of the stream, just from... If you're wondering what I'm looking at the chat down here. Just from...
I'll think about it.
Just from doing story. Anyway. Speaking of the story, dude, let's hop right in. Let's hop right in. I've been waiting for a long time. I was gonna do like character quests on Friday, but not Friday, Wednesday, but that didn't happen. So wait, let me move that. Okay, let me move that over here. Dude, this is hard. I wish I had my normal setup. It's okay. It's okay though. It's okay. Hello, Yano. Yeonjo. Yeonjo?
Oh,
I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I'll put this up here. Okay, let's I think this is the fastest. How are we all doing? Dude, I'm excited to hop in. Some. Is this my team? Is this what we're running today? I mean, Yaelin, she's new. New as in, like, new to the stream. Like, we haven't seen her before.
I'm going in.
So I guess
Time's over.
getting her on screen
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Attack!
would be good.
That's the way. Feeling lucky? This
Oh,
one's got
the
your
music might be
name on it.
way too loud, actually. Hold on. Can you look at the stream?
Loving this
shit.
treasure hunt.
The Streamlabs? See, the thing is, I can't just constantly look at Streamlabs like I did before. Is Navia good? I left her level 20. Navia is great. She does a lot of
I
damage.
do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
If you build her up a
It was
bit.
designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
So you kind of want to do what I'm doing here? Where it's like, she gets stronger. What is this? Where's that talent? She gets stronger the more and pretty much anybody that's not Dendro or Geo, and she gets stronger. So it sucks up to 2 times. Okay, so you really only need 2, and then you can actually put on another Geo character. I'm not doing that right now,
Really want to go traveling?
but you could run another
And
Geo
where we
character.
go, as long as I have my friends.
Like I kind of have it here, where then you can get this buff, the shield buffs and stuff, and your geo damage goes up. But I prefer the fire buff, so I'm just running this.
Me.
The Navia is good. Navia is pretty good. Navia is pretty good. My God, Fontaine music. Did I get the chest? I did. All right, let's be on our way. So last time, Poisson got flooded, and we went over there. We helped them out, and then the knave walked up, and she was like, "Yo, there's this place you guys should check out. It might help you discover the truth of the prophecy or whatever." And we're like, "Bet, we're gonna go." And Navi is not having a good. Navi is having the worst time ever. Navia is like, she's crying. What's your highest damage for Navia? Almost 6 digits, I would say. Almost 6
Are these
digits.
the ruins the knave was talking about?
But she's not even the best right now. She's not even the best she could be
Talk
right now.
about old.
Like my artifacts are
Seems
pretty
to be
bad,
pretty
I would say.
ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Oh no, shipbuilder. Yeah, no, she's good. Like my artifacts are pretty ass. Well, this one's actually not bad. This was actually pretty decent. Not bad. But yeah, the rest of these, I mean, like, they're trolling. We're trolling with like elemental. This is a 4-star, so okay, it's not even the best it's gonna be. Actually, this isn't even. No, yeah, she has geo damage, another 4-star. It has crit rate on it. And this one we got the crit rate here, but with the damage, but like the crit damage is like the only good thing there. So we could do better. We could do better, and her talents aren't necessarily that up either. This one is the one you want to focus on. You hit this and you just go boom. She goes boom, and then you do like crazy damage. Are we gonna get Navia as a friend here? Because if so, I might swap. Actually, let's just in case, let's swap. We might get Navia as a friend. We didn't. Okay, well, GG. GG. Get to see the classic Cloran gameplay. Alright, dude. What do we got cooking in here, man? I'm interested. Like, I want to know what the hell is wrong with Furina. Like, why is she, why does she not act like an Archon?
Seems like an emergency.
I'm kind of mad now. Actually, dude, I'm actually gonna go back. No, we're gonna use Navia. I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and switch the Navia team and put her on. Let me make sure all chat's on. I was talking her up so much. I thought they were just giving me one because she's here in the story. But no, she is not joining. And this weapon is super good for her as well. But this weapon's from the battle pass though, so like, if you're free to play, and don't worry about all that. So now you get some shields. Like she shits damage. It's crazy, dude. I'm really glad I summoned for it. Normally I wouldn't have summoned for like a character I don't know. Like I wasn't even at Fontaine yet when she came out. But now I obviously doing the story, I like the character. And I wanted a Geo DPS, which is why I actually the reason I actually summoned because she was a Geo DPS, and I was like, okay, let me summon. Is there a chest? Any chest? Listen, man. They can't take chest from me.
This place has also been contaminated
Just make
by
sure.
primordial seawater.
Which is fine. Yeah.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Navia, please.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get me wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, that's why she is not playable. That makes sense. Listen, just stand here, Navia. We'll be back for you.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh. Convenient, dude. This is, what is this, Uncharted? They put in the convenient wall here. Okay. Oh, we have to go. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, I don't see. I don't see. I don't. I don't see. I don't see. Hold on. We go up here, obviously. Obviously, we go up here. Let's not get filtered this early. Let's not get filtered this early. Come on. Okay, there it is. I didn't see this opening. I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that the note? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, because we don't know where the Gnosis is. Farina doesn't seem to know where that shit is either. I don't. Oh, the can't. Oh,
Wait,
because.
there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh, is that a cutscene? Okay. How does she do it? What is that? No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no.
Demoiselle.
What? Wait, wait.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Is this a flashback? It's a flashback.
Oh, was
It's a it's a flashback.
Was I sleeping?
Dude,
Yes, it would appear so.
God, I hope it's a flashback.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Okay.
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
What is happening?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
The hell is what is happening in this cutscene? Why are we seeing
Miss
this right
Navia,
now?
These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Demoiselle. Did I miss this guy?
We'll swap out some of
I'm
the
so
decorative
sad.
plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Burnett?
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
But are we...
Still have important things to
Did
attend
she
to
get...
today.
Did she actually get dissolved? And like...
We do?
We're in a...
Like what?
And like they get sent to a different... Like... They're sent to like a water dimension? They get sent to a water dimension or something?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
She's on trial?
All right then.
So what the fuck is that? What the hell is happening? I'm just as confused as you, Navia. The hell's happening?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Okay.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
The fuck?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Oh my god, is this everyone who died?
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr.
Nouvellette isn't here.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
Defendant?
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nouvellette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Okay.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Okay.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Is she guilty for being good?
Correct.
Is she guilty for being a good person?
And that is why you stand accused.
What?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, We couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
This is because she's about to fall, right?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
The fuck is happening?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions.
The water filter gets me.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Well, if she would wake up, but you know, Furina's too busy on vacation.
Beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all.
Oh yes, okay. So it's because she's about to fall into the primordial sea.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion
is that what this is?
That opinion represents justice.
Is that what the primordial sea is?
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I'm so
If your
lost.
justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Hopefully we wake Navia up.
It hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
What did we miss? What did we skip over?
Desiree,
Yeah, they all
Joyful,
died.
Jolene, Essen,
They all
and
died in
Mr.
the
Javert
in the
and Mrs.
accident
Clavette, who we met
earlier.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
And where are we?
Don't
Are you
be
dead?
afraid, and don't admit
They're not
guilt.
killing. They're not killing
Protect you to
Navia.
the very
Impossible.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr.
Back up.
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment
This is what
fair
happened.
and just.
This is what
Nadia
happened
belongs to us.
with the
After
other
all
guy
that
too.
happened, she
All
should
the
not be
girls that
left
he,
alone
all
in
the girls that
Fontaine.
he killed, they all came.
What are
They
you
all became a
saying?
single like being.
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous?
What the hell?
How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh, Nouvelette, King,
That's...
Goat. Okay, he's here to save the day. He's here to save the day.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay, thank God.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court.
And we know that he's
Accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Primordial
The court
Seed
will
does
adjourn
not
for
mess
the
with
rest
this
of the
guy.
day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Damn, so
Bear to
Nouvelette
leave
helped
us
us out?
behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
At least she got a real goodbye this time. And not whatever she had before.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, we're back.
Navia?
You're awake.
Hell yeah. Nouvelette showed up right on cue. Right on cue.
I
He
must
did
have
his
been
job.
dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
Wait, if Nouvelette's here,
they were
shit's about to go crazy,
defending me
actually.
at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a
Dude,
killing.
Navia needs a hug.
When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
No, you can keep that to yourself,
I think
Nouvelette.
I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh,
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
aw,
I
man.
would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yes. Yeah, I figured that out. I was like, wait a minute. So dissolved people, yeah, they turn into Oceanids. Which... Okay, what? Why? Maybe, is there a way to turn them back? Perhaps? Hold on. Hold on. I actually also need to get... Okay, okay. Shit. Hold on, I lost the chat. Okay, here we go, here we go. Sorry, gamers. Okay.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Oh yeah, real information. Let's go, boys.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Is something wrong?
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne sends her
I hope all is well with
regards.
her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her.
Dude,
has
what
it?
is Sigewinne? I mean, we'll find out in her story quest at some
Doing
point.
fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I might throw this over here. Don't mind me, guys.
Even though Sigewinne made him do that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon.
Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
That's funny.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in
The
fact.
knave probably did.
I
Oh,
had arranged
yeah.
to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
I didn't know he was
In
showing up.
astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Dude, Navia, bro. Navia has gone through. She's going through it.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Navia can't have shit, man.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my...
Hell yeah, dude. Nouvelle. Oh, shit.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Hell yeah. Party keeps growing. All we need is Farina.
Take it easy.
And, like, they can cook here. Of course I'm gonna run over here, bro. There might be a chest. Dude, you never know. Oh, did I? Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Hold on. I think I skipped.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Hold on. Let me actually go back. Okay, I skipped the cutscene. Oh, they put me up here. What? Oh. Okay, I guess this is just where we're going now. Bro, soft locked? Oh, here we go. I see. It just needed to refresh itself. Oh, no, I went the right way by accident. I thought I was going the wrong way. Sick. What is happening in these ruins, bros? It's the wrong character, sure.
I'm going in. Feeling lucky. Check fire. Well, watch out. Hey there.
Hey there! Like, Navia's so happy, dude. I hate seeing her sad.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, don't break on me.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
What is there to even find? Well, hold
Take
on.
it easy. Yeah. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The one time I actually wanted something.
Hey there! Attack! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Hell yeah, dude. Bro, Navi is actually like cracked. I need to get Navia maxed. Like, I need Navia like on some crack shit, dude. I need her artifacts up. I need everything. I mean, that might be too much of a big piece, bro. Dude, cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory is like, you're like dead. Up we go. I do wonder what the hell we're gonna find. I'm not even gonna make a guess. Maybe the Gnosis. Okay, I just lied. I said I wasn't gonna make a guess and then immediately made a guess. Perhaps the Gnosis is down here. Perhaps we're going something about Furina. Why the hell Furina is the way she is. But I'm sure we'll find out in due time, so let us just continue. Let's just continue. Dude, look at the squad, bro.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I doubt it's that simple, right? I doubt it's that simple.
Slates. It seems
Oh.
like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
How's this?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
These are murals.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding
Interesting.
walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left
What?
slates and these words here for a
I
purpose.
should record the history
Does
here in
mean
its
that Fontaine
past.
should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
Then who's our
Take the
villain?
second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
I think this is the
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
the first Archon, the first Hydro Archon.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
First Hydro Archon praying to Celestia.
Lady
This is
Furina
definitely
in the third
Furina
image?
being born,
Did the
maybe?
Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
But she fell in the
Doesn't quite
water.
get it.
Yeah.
Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
Is
I
Furina
know
crying
this
on
one.
the chair?
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters,
And
and
only
only
the
the
Hydro
Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
But I shall record their past as their future their past is their future, some bullshit like that. What? I think. Yeah?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Bro.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Somebody came down here and
Deciphering
destroyed that
ancient stone
shit.
slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That
The
means
history
the
of the
prophecy sure to come
future.
true.
But maybe it's not a bad thing.
I
Maybe
really
there's a
hope it
maybe there's
doesn't mean
something
that.
we're missing.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Lumine is like the smartest one in the room, so let's see here.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are these people confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that
This is the
person in
first
second
Hydro
image
Archon, yeah.
might
Or the
be
previous one.
Previous Hydro Archon.
Right? Makes
Egeria,
sense.
then. I have
Egeria?
never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a
The
sin.
floating islands, I'm going to assume, is
Did she
Celestia.
herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
And they destroyed the first one.
Who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Yes.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so
We've
let's head back
we've
first.
been circling that for so long.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Sit her down and question her. Okay, the slate doesn't matter now. Exactly. The real question is, whoa, I couldn't read the rest of that. Hold on, whoa, my stream. Whether things will truly play out the prophecy foretells or not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that. I don't think they will, because Furina sounded pretty confident, but then she couldn't explain herself. So
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
it's okay, Navia.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
We're
Rest well,
splitting.
everyone.
I don't
Traveler,
like that
I
we're
will
splitting.
talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Why can't I be in the room? Why can't I be in
Are
the
you
room?
really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets.
She's been harboring secrets for a little too long.
Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully
I mean, we're gonna
considering my words tonight.
we're gonna see that cutscene for sure.
Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Alright, you head to Spina de Ostiva's base. Flushan. Is this the underground? Yeah.
We're finally back.
Yeah, the underground.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too. Now, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, dessert.
How does Paimon, like, I don't even understand how Paimon eats so much. It doesn't make any sense. Paimon herself doesn't make sense.
Oh, that voice.
Mara!
It's you two.
No
What are you
shit.
doing in Fontaine?
Oh my god. Cinema. No shit. Real Mona content?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which is, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at
Why is
astrology,
Mona
so
here?
I changed my name
They
to
threw
what it is
Mona in
now,
here?
according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Then what? Wait, is this a clue?
Although
Dude, then what
it's
is it?
used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Maggie.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I may have asked what your
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Thrice is
It is a
great.
title specific to astrologists.
Okay.
Thrice as great? That's so...
Yeah, Mona's such a
Just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How did we get here? Tri-appetite Paimon. Tri-appetite. Tri-appetite.
Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
We're just making
I
sure,
was
Mona.
born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
We did the quest.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Let's not throw that around, Mona.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Oh, well, maybe she's here
You're
for
not a
that
local,
reason.
but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yes, I think she did.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and
Mona
less
couldn't
scary.
predict if that's real or not, right?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Oh, here we go again.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Okay.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Is she alive?
All right.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Dude, real okay. That's why Mona's here, so we get her. Dude, Mona is the Yestola of Mona is the Yestola.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Dude, we love Mona.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Dude, jerk her off some more.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
No, your master's phone number, please.
And
no?
there she goes.
And she ran.
Rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the attacks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Dude, let's get some real information. Let's see the conversation. Let's see. Let's let Furina reveal some stuff. I mean, they have to. We're in Act 5. We're in Act 5, right? Like, we can't just be sitting around now. Like, there's no more sitting around. There's no more, there's no more wasting time. We're in Act 5. Drop Act 5 tier level information, bro.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Really?
Go see for yourself.
They're still fighting? They're still here fighting in the morning?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Let her know.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
You have to.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
What is your problem? Why are you so dumb?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
It should be.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns,
But she would have passed down something to you.
I just don't have anything to tell you.
I don't even know if I believe or not.
But I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Oh.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly
We can't do that, though, because we don't know what your plan is.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles, dude. I can't stand her, dude. I actually can't stand her. If Furina doesn't say...
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She was smiling?
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh,
I need Furina to say jolly good show.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation is. Okay, Lumine, what's the plan here, Lumine? How are we going to do that?
Circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
She's an inner circle?
Is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Bro, we got to corner her. We got to get the knave. We got to get the knave, dude. Oh, we got to find the Gnosis.
Will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We were going to put her on trial?
Furina's seen so many trials and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We're putting her on trial?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
What the fuck?
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. What's her name? Dude, the knave. The knave will help us.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Okay.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a
Did we get the
leisurely
entire
meal
group?
together.
Is it just Lenny,
It's
Lynette,
nice to enjoy tea here, you know.
and
Care for a
Fred?
cup?
Yeah, there's only 4 of them.
Lend me your
Oh, and
ears,
Navia,
everyone.
of course. And Navia.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Yeah, Freminute is here. I feel like we should also
I don't
have...
think I can.
I feel like we should also get the knave. Good sir. Okay, Nouvelette's also here.
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful. The spotlight.
No,
at last.
Nave's not joining on
I
this.
guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Claren's here.
Don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has
Where's
brought us together
we
to
should have at
discuss
least got a... Well, no, he has to watch the...
As for what that is, well,
He has to watch
let's
the
start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
the court on the the jail. He's watching jail.
How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really.
So we have to
One that I just
trap
learned from
Furina.
And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
So Furina being this is all intentional. Okay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
She probably fucking
might
blows
even
at
pick up some
public
fancy
speak.
oratory
She
tricks to
probably
impress your boss with in the
sucks.
future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
I guess I do.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh, okay.
Fontaine's monster
Sure.
population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Okay.
Sometimes a lethal
Bro, are we gonna
enemy
we're gonna
also
trap
necessary to deal
Furina like a little cat.
So, if we were to
We're
build
gonna
a trap together,
we're gonna trap Furina like a little
what
cat.
would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and
Well, we have to
naturally
like. What do
enter
we
the
know
snare.
about her? She likes tea.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Fucking Lenny, dude.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
She loves doing that.
I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
A mechanical animal?
Others of their kind.
I like that idea.
That you liked
Dude,
those too, didn't you?
we make a mechanical
I did.
Furina.
That would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
He's too nice.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always.
Yeah, because obviously he doesn't want to hurt
However,
Furina.
Our intention doesn't
Not me, though.
necessarily
I'd put her
change the
down.
containment device and the type of implement
Bro.
we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes, we're hunting Furina.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Have we mentioned that yet? Hello, guys. We're hunting the Hydra Archon. Hi, guys.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
This might go crazy.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
The metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that's not what you should do at the present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Okay. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of scrupulous disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters of full-time prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. What is this? Is this the event? I think that's the event. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It indeed is the event. Where are we dropping? Over here. I mean, so we gotta hunting down Furina. We're not hunting her down. We just kind of gotta put a trap out. We gotta catch her. It's rough out here. Shit. Okay. I'm still here. I promise. Okay. Oh, you can't. What? Dude, the music down here?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Is Mona gonna give us more information? Mona was here, like, she didn't show up for no reason.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Knave?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
What?
But there's no one here.
Mona's master, perhaps?
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What?
The voice from the sky, I fear
That's-
that description is wrong.
That's coming back around already.
Not completely wrong.
That's
You're
coming back
feeling lost
already.
now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that.
What are we
confusion
cooking?
thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Accepting a commission from my friend's disciple. So she is the friend of Mona's master, then. Perhaps.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied
Mage
will
N.
be fulfilled.
Yeah.
We use such things
If you
as
did the
history of
hat,
literature.
yeah.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Yeah?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Bro.
Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Bro, these mages. These mages, bro. There's something up. We probably are gonna return the Mondstadt at some point. That was definitely one of the mages from the quest, which is probably why that's relevant. Huh?
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Oh, okay.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah, Mona's back. Mona's back. 2 W's in a day. Can't believe it.
Fine, just fine.
2 W's in a
Went
day.
to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Multiple people are making their
So we
own.
had a brief chat with her.
they're making their own rescue preparations.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Ah, Charlotte.
No, that daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Exactly. That's right. Even Mona believes that. That's real shit.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, we already got somebody.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure her friend.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
What does that mean?
Most people would believe us to be all-knowing, right?
What does that even mean?
Hexen Circle members are certainly...
Yeah, the Hexen Circle?
As for the mage named
We gotta get in there.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times.
Yeah,
she
N.
said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live
Damn,
so
they're
long.
important then. I thought they were just
Their
lore.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
She's seen us both. She's seen us twice.
Anything she said?
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Oh, so sick. To her words were meant to be helpful hint. You didn't realize. Is that the best answer to the question we've gotten?
Are you two alright?
Not really.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
The end is coming. This is the Fontaine finale.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me...
Dude, I'm so
someone who
happy
has all
Mona's
the
on screen.
witness
Oh my
tweet.
god. Can you believe that
So
shit?
far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Well, we just make our own fate,
That's what
bro.
N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
That's real shit.
You do have a
That's real shit. Mona's a real ass. Mona's real as hell.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Oh, she's not poor anymore.
It was worth trying to.
She hasn't made a
even if
poor
only
joke. She hasn't made a poor
You'll help
joke
those who are
once.
struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Oh, bye-bye, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
That I don't like when they do that. Well, let's just, dude. Let's just, let's just go around for a walk. Like, it's just a walk. I mean, and then like, meteor falls from the goddamn sky, and we're like, why? We're just going on a walk. What the hell is this shit, dude? Also, like we don't have like the thing with child is still up in the air.
Huh? Names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see.
Are we famous? Let's find out.
Underwater stronghold, the fortress Fortress of Meripede has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Poor Charlotte.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler
We do have a
once
white
visited
fairy.
the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
The Traveler's Trail.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Bro, she's just been following us the whole time?
Of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Seriously? Well, fine.
Bro, she's got a job to do. She's working a 9 to 5. You let her go. We let her go, bro. She's working her 9 to 5. It's okay. Continue moving forward. What are we running into now?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Is Paimon like never hungry? Like never not? Like I feel like there's every cutscene she's hungry. She's hungry every cutscene. Why don't we feed her? Why don't we feed our own pet? She's basically our pet. Why don't we feed her? We never feed her. She's always hungry.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Are you serious, Paimon? Okay.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Oh, from yeah, yeah. The knave bought these cake.
One slice of cake, please.
Who the hell?
Someone showed up after all.
Hey, yo, hey, who the fuck's this?
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
I would say the same shit.
That's
Dude.
right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come
It's
here
my water.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
That's crazy, Paimon. Why did she say that?
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Why did she say that?
Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the
Paimon. What's okay?
Prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more.
Yeah, some people don't give a
that
shit.
wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
This is facts. This is facts. This is what I do. I literally just had some cheesecake.
Don't be sad.
I'm probably gonna die tomorrow.
2 more slices of cake to go.
I'm gonna die, literally dying tomorrow from the cheesecake. But you know, we're living.
Is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Seachwing?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Why is she human? Hey, yo, give me some
Humans are
sources.
creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only live.
Okay,
their
but why does she like?
spirits by
Why is she
feeding them
half
delicious
human?
food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I like seeing the different perspectives of the Fontainians. Like some people don't give a shit. Some people are trying to save the day.
And there she goes.
Some people are losing their minds.
Dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Surely the Noah's Ark down there in down there in the depths is gonna help us. Like there's so much that like this act gotta be like 10 hours long. Like I can't, it's gotta be like 10 hours long. Like there's no shot that everything is just gonna happen in one cutscene. That doesn't make like, I mean it could, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore, man.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh, is that a good idea? Is it a good idea to talk to Charlotte? Here we go. Hello, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We did.
You got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Bro, she does have, she's got a job to run. She, you know, she's trying to not be fired.
Oh,
It's,
you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime back.
oh my
so I
god,
sent
the
you a
music,
letter to
dude.
discuss
Holy
just
shit.
that.
The music is so good, dude.
It's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
We just ate Paimon.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. A really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Don't imitate Mona Paimon.
Nice.
That's banned.
In which
We're banning
case,
that.
can this
We're banning
daredevil
that.
journalist
That's getting
dare
banned.
to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
What are we getting interviewed about?
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Okay.
Oh,
It'll be after
in
the
that case,
nonsense
we'll
then.
just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
Oh my god.
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean,
I guess it's interesting to ask these
I
characters
never
what
once
they...
thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yeah, what if it's
If
just
you're
tomorrow?
seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
She's kind of crazy for saying some shit like that. You know, actually, I gotta report this though.
In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's a
so nice.
pretty good answer.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually
It's a-
kinda envies her.
It's a pretty good answer.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
We're just gonna go look at the sea. Paimon is guiding us across the world.
The sea breeze and
Oh.
scenery can be a pretty serious trouble,
Whoa!
huh?
Hey, that's a chest there. Look at that challenge.
Paimon's been thinking.
All right, Paimon.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
We.
No, Paimon
Okay.
should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Bro, they're polling this answer, by the way. If this is a real question, they're polling this.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
They couldn't have moved her, by the way. They couldn't have moved her over just a little bit so she doesn't clip through the... Okay.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Oh, my legs. Okay, time to move positions. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Back and forth between you two as the day slips by and the night falls. Yes. Oh, we're actually gonna do the interview then. Okay, I thought the interview was gonna be saved until like after Navia having finished her business in Poisson. You can trust by I take a photo of you. Can we see the photo? No? Wow. Wowzers. I'm trying to see the photo.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Oh, I think anything's better than that jailhouse.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
What are we cooking?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, yeah, let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Wait, did we put her on trial already?
That said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
A riot?
Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her. Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond,
Oh, you know what? That was probably like Lenny and Lynette.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh, shit. So we got people... Oh, damn. That's actually hella smart. No. I mean, I don't think that was a natural thing. I think we started that.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She's gone
You mean she's
now?
still missing?
Okay, there was our plan. Throw it up in the air. Our plan's freaking done, dude. She's gone?
We don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Well, kind of a defenseless god at the moment.
Ordinary people do to her.
Kind of a defenseless god. Maybe the prophecy, hold on. She falls into the water?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry.
Because the knave told us that she didn't have any powers. She couldn't do shit. Furina literally is like a pussy boy right now.
All right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
This is I love this.
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably
So
taking the opportunity
the
to
plan is in
and
motion.
try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Makes sense. Bathroom, here I come. I actually gotta pee. I'm pissing. Dude, hold on. Ill. Fair enough. I'll wait until that's like max. Oh, I gotta pee pee.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Dude, I've returned. My camera, my camera is always laggy in this setup. It's unfortunate. Oh, I'm not recording. Whatever. I forgot to set that up. I was trying all kinds of shit that last time my stream was dying and blowing up and exploding.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
True. Okay. Staying down? Oh. So we trap her.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
Yeah.
Well, let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Probably. Oh, and there she is.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
What is she waiting for?
Sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost
She is quite the actor.
from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the opera
It was so moving. It was just so moving.
I'm still trying to process it.
did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
To be honest, she's so cooked. She's so cooked.
Of course not.
Furina, please.
The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Oh, she's actually getting like tracked down. Oh my god.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
She can't keep it up for too long. She can't keep it up for too long. And there she goes.
Furina just ran off.
Do we follow her?
We have to catch up with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Zoom.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, I suppose.
Damn. Cooked.
Lead the way.
We really got her ass. It was that easy. It was just that easy, dude. It was that easy. Oh, wait. No, don't. Oh my god. Shout us to loading. Hey, whoa.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Dude, what a character. What a character.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Damn, we have to. This is so sad.
No need to worry
But we
too much
have to
about
do
that.
this.
Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Serena finally reached her limit. As she reached her limit. There's only so much acting she can do.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay. Thanks for just... Yep, let's skip that.
All over to that, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Is that why she doesn't say anything? Because she can't.
No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Bro, this ain't the book of prophecies, bro. We can write.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've
thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Where's your gnosis? Hey, quick question, Furina.
It has no heart and
Where's your
obeys
gnosis?
no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
She actually has like 2 personalities. That's so funny.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We can't just get back to square one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta jump, bro.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Then why don't we just not do that? I'm what you call a witness. That is what John Lee has called us. That is what John Lee has called us before.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Except that we're a very interactive spectator.
That's the case.
We're a very interactive spectator. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just fill it out. Please, I swear to God, dude, we waited so long. Oh, a full cutscene. A full cutscene. Oh. Oh, this is actually happening, by the way. Lenny's kind of the guy, dude. Oh, but now we're back to normal.
This concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, that was kind of fire.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
But we have nothing against her.
To bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Also, your thing is broken.
As your refusal to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend.
Oh my god! Holy shit. She is not fighting Cloran.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Cloran wouldn't do it, though.
Paimon can't believe it.
She actually surrendered. We got her ass.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
I mean, if you were in Inazuma, you would have seen it earlier.
Humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
She's so powerless.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly
You cried like a
disappointed
baby
in
here.
myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice.
Well, I didn't enjoy. What a character.
Outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese.
Oh shit.
Unfolding before your eyes.
Wait, please.
Mark my words. This shall be one
The
of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin. Woohoo!
Golly, dude, these guys are so fucking.
I feel like Farina just took over the whole thing.
She did.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right.
Only time will tell. Yes.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take
Getting
a stand.
cooked time. Bro, I'm putting her down.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Then please speak, witness of to that. My accuser and fate.
We're doing it right here on stage. Don't we go up? We actually had her. But I guess we gotta do the trial. Okay, no, we're gonna do it on stage. We're gonna do it back here.
Also, please allow me to ask.
They have to do. I mean, this is how it started. We had to end it like this.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Whew. It's quite a lot.
After the meeting that day.
Quite a lot of work, I'd say.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward.
Charlotte's here?
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Makes
They went
sense.
into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may
Oh.
personally participate in the greatest magic performance.
And that was
in
the
all
shift we felt,
Fontanian history.
because then we moved over.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate
Yeah,
version
the
of
same
setup that I used when I first
setup
performed
as
at
the
the
beginning.
opera
That's crazy.
Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina.
She might as well be a
Without
human,
your
bro.
help,
I'll
we
put her
could
down.
never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Damn,
The House of the
Fatui.
Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Even the knave
We
put
had
some
to select
dollars
the
in this shit.
location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Of course, and you're caught.
Yes,
so let's run the
that is
trial.
correct.
We got you. You're done.
Well,
Cooked.
I must commend you for your courage.
Yeah, Cloran probably wouldn't even try to fight Farina.
Duelist in all of Fontaine
Even though she'd
would
probably put
accept
Farina
a
down,
duel
as
with
far as we
Ozma
know.
without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Not really. I think she was actually trying to get information.
Before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto
Yeah,
the stage.
yeah, exactly. I think she was actually just trying to talk to her.
Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yes, Farina, you did.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Bro, the fact that we circle back around here. But this isn't...
Madam Prosecutor,
I still feel like there
allow me
is
to pass this along.
a lot
This
to
is a document that
happen.
Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
What does this have to do with...
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped
Oh... Okay. Not good then.
We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher.
Bro, I'm afraid we can... I keep feeling like we can lose.
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
We did do that.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom.
Dude, this was crazy. This was probably the best part of Fontaine, actually.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro
We still haven't solved this either.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette,
This whale is going to come into play? No, it's not.
been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
And Navia fell into the water. Yeah, this is facts.
The words of
Oh, and
someone as
end.
extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I don't know if we even need this right now, but we'll see. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked. I feel like we don't.
Prosecution and the defense are both in
It might be easy. We'll see.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
That's true. I don't even know what it is technically either.
It's natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as
Oh shit.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never
Fraud
in the first place.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Dude, yes. Holy shit.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking.
Oh shit, yes. Oh shit, yeah, we're here.
Not our Archon at all?
We're here.
Charge accepted.
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
Furina?
Not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina
They just believe her.
eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
She has no powers.
I've never questioned her identity either.
The knave gave us everything we needed to know, bro.
Can be super irresponsible.
She has no powers. She doesn't know where her gnosis is. She doesn't have information from the previous Archon. She literally has nothing.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Bro, we're not even worried about the Oratrice right now.
To commit to a charge that will never be
Oratrice was like wrong. The last case we were in, the Oratrice was wrong. We're not even worried about
as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle.
Oh, you would love this. Nah, she would love this, wouldn't she? Nah, good.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
You're just a human.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That's a good question, actually. Maybe she's a... Oh, because Nouvelette's the dragon. Hold on, I guess we're gonna have to get this. So what is our first question? Okay. Why can Furina live so long despite her being a human? Nouvelette believed child to be innocent or okay. Furina, pro de Furina on her own, believes it is. I feel it. Oh, this right here. She was cursed. I think. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Did Paimon put the glasses back on? It might be too serious for that. Yeah, it might be too serious for that.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Yes, yeah. Member of another race. Well, you obviously to have a longer net span. It could be other ways to extend your life. I mean, yeah, we're in the world of Teyvat. Like, Teyvat has so much bullshit going on. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some way.
Who gave you that idea?
Was it the knave? Yes, it was the knave.
Sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
But a curse after all.
It sensed it too, huh?
Isn't Archon, she's just a cursed human.
Furina is actually a human?
Well,
then where the hell's the real one?
Tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Maybe she will be it.
It's not impossible.
Hold on, we can. Yeah, let's let this ride out.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Yeah, let's not start celebrating.
I have been carrying a curse, like you said. How does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main
If you're an Archon, do something. No. We have free info right here.
Do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Then do it.
For centuries,
Let's see it.
Manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale in this very opera house.
These long ass names get me.
Consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. That one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice itself. Yep, it was wrong. Child's conviction. Bada bing.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Bada bing. Wrap her up, bro.
Declared child to be guilty without any proof. Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
You're done
It
for.
was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yeah, she can't do anything now.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Yeah, if she's not it, then where is the real one? And who is the real one? It could still be her.
And it has been
but like
operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
all kinds, dude.
It's like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure. You can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then for Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration? Yes! She got her ass. I gotta take a piss. Oh god. Dude, she can't even get out of this, by the way. She can't even get out of this because she doesn't have a vision.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Bro, just make a bubble appear.
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the order.
Need to go.
You don't need to go that far. Oh yes, a brief demonstration of your power over Hydro would be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match tendencies of a human with a vision. Dude, she's like, this is it. Like, you're done here.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Oh, yes.
Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, she really stretched that one.
How generous an Archon can be. How could they give up all their power?
Yeah, they're
Can
not
a
like
god with no power even still be called a god?
even people, even them who give up their gnosis are still they're still strong.
Nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
That's good. We're gaming. That means we're in the business.
Everyone, please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
You're a liar.
Still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not
Then who is?
Hydro Archon, then who is?
That's good though, because we have to figure this out.
Nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We actually don't have much information on this. I tried to prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human, what evidence can prove the Furina is human? Lenny's authority and murder the case unfolds. Just performs agents. No, we already used this. It turns out Fontaine is all goes. No, we've already used this. Entrance to the primordial sea is seen in temporary. I mean, the fact that she didn't show up to help, I mean, that is big. Okay, yeah, okay. Tea time with N is irrelevant. So it's either these. It's one of these two. I mean, it's not. No, none of that has to do anything. This doesn't have to do with it either. I think it's. Yeah, we're gaming, bro. We're three for three right now. What?
Clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
We're not 3 for 3 right now? Oh shit. No, I don't. Is it Lenny? No, this doesn't. No. Maybe this one?
It has been established
Yeah,
that
interesting.
all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. In partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
We love Navia, man.
Monsieur Chief Justice, I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She does this every
I
time.
brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
I thought this was too extreme. That's why I didn't really pick this. I was like, I mean, we could just, hey, dude, we'll throw water on you right now, Furina.
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
We'll throw this right now.
Indeed, the real Hydro Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
How is she gonna get around this? This is too much. She's cooked.
I guess her suggestion is valid.
How is she gonna get around this one?
Lady Furina is indeed just a human. She's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Maybe the curse.
Really dare to try?
Maybe the curse. Oh, okay. Maybe the curse prevents her from touching, from turning into water.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
I think she'll be okay.
Tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
She's gonna touch it.
Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Okay, so the curse... The curse definitely stops her from dissolving. She didn't even know she would still be here, bro. She took a risk.
Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Was she on stage the whole time?
Let me see.
Dude, everyone's here. Riley should show up.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Damn. It was not enough to kill her, but it was just enough to prove that she was human. It wasn't enough to dissolve you, because we've already went through this. Freminate.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems,
Freminate.
we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Yeah, because Freminate survived.
On the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of safeguard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Bro.
I can't believe you...
Dude. Okay, well, she's done for. I mean, what else do we need to do? Hold on, I didn't read that line. Dude, thank God, dude. This update came in just in time for me. Go on here, Furina. I can't have not known the consequences of touching water as a human. This is too unlike her usual acts, unless it's actually more important that she has to give up her. Yeah, whatever she needs to do is that important.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an icon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Because the prophecy says you'll be the last one left.
Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Damn, bro.
Everyone,
no.
just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
We're gonna need the info, Furina. We're gonna need it.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
She might have a trump card.
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina.
She might have something. She might have one more
The
thing.
time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh no, we're done.
There are no objections. We will
Oh, we're
move
done.
on to the final judgment.
Wait, let's see what the thing gives it, because I don't think the thing is programmed to.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict.
This is the interesting part. Is this gonna return guilty? Because now we have the information that they can do two different, like, they won't agree.
Of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
God damn it! Oh shit! Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
No. The Oratrice also displays...
Oh no, okay. Why was he too? He got me. He got me.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro Archon is guilty. So she is... Oh. Oh.
The death sentence?
Oh, I didn't...
One of the available sentences.
We, Chief, whoa, hey, we weren't planning on killing her. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan.
What an unexpected
Guys, whoa. Yeah, by her own thing. So now we gotta go. Now we gotta dive into this. The Oratrice, bro. We gotta dive into that right now.
This outcome is indeed quite strange.
Because we're not gonna let that happen.
Current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Bro, yeah, the fact that Vache wasn't sentenced to death. This too. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only. I'm glad that Lumine and I are on the same wavelength right here. They refer to her as the Hydro Archon, so she is, but something is wrong. She either lost her powers somehow, or put her power, or actually put her powers somewhere else. But she's human right now. She isn't. Hold on. What are we looking at?
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrix seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this
Oh
mean?
shit! Where the fuck?
Excuse me.
Ooh.
If I may interrupt.
Okay, for a minute, what do you got to say for us?
Is the trial still going?
Dude.
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top
Is she showing up? I mean, I feel like now would be a pretty good time for her to show up. What's some help with the other fatigue?
First prophecy slate?
Okay. Huge.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Where the hell was that
I
thing?
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
It seems to have concluded.
Doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yeah, let's take a gander here, bro.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. Well, shit, dude. Shit's getting spicy. She's getting real spicy right now. It's getting real spicy. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. I had to get the chat ready to go. The previous Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oratrix into human beings. So it is gonna happen in reverse, where they have to dissolve, and then they turn back. Like, I'm sitting here like, if they're all there in a collectiveness, because that was the whole point of what Navia fell into the sea for. The whole point of that was to show that they're still kind of there. That these people that disappeared, they're still around. And even the previous trial with the guy that killed all those women, even they're still kind of there. So if there's a way to turn them back.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
He said the Hydro Archon is guilty. The real Hydro Archon.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
They're not in order.
Okay, let's try to recall the
Oh, okay, hold on.
3 stone slates.
Lock in.
We'll do our best to help you remember.
Lock in. Fun scenarios related to the stone slates content. Oh, the interview, yes. The fountain water level in the menu will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed, dude. Soul with who come is a long time coming, huh? It's a long time coming. Okay. Real events related to the prophecy.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous
We have to put them in
Hydra
order.
using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Which is why... Hold on.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed?
Yeah, they're originally Orsenids. So that's why when they get touched by Primordial Sea, they just turn back to their original form?
Perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That's also a thought. But we need the real Hydro Archon for that, and, you know, Furina.
Floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Okay, I'm glad that we confirmed that it was Celestia.
Judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Huh? Surrounded by many people sinking into the sea.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea.
The guy?
Archon crying on her throne and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But
They have different hair, so they're not the same person for sure. Oh, this is a little rough. This one's a little hard. Okay, hold on. Slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describes the history of the first pieces. It seems to show the former archive. Verify the truth.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Hey, let him know. Talk to him. Talk to him, Lamine.
Long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Right. Okay. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydron Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
That doesn't sound.
I thought, like, maybe, okay. Hydra Archon guilty. Oh! Yes. I was like, yeah, it's this.
Place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
This one is the Navia one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
They judge her? Shows a scene that is basically identical to what's described in the prophecy, circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. I feel like now is the time to bring up tea time, no? Damn it. Dude, okay, wait, child or sealed beneath the forbidden zone and weep. Hey, this has nothing to do with child though, so it has to be this. Yeah.
A prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
We got it.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist.
Correct.
Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Correct.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Can you guys just explain that to me? Yeah, just there's a lot here. There's a lot. You just go ahead and let me know. Go ahead and just throw it all out here.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
That's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
To the public?
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Dude, Tavad is so fucking, is so crazy.
By the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
It reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from oceanids. So Celestia didn't fuck with that. They said, whoa, what are you doing here? And they cursed her. Maybe?
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Yeah.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Still convinced that it should come forth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Exactly. And then everybody being like, yo, you failed us. Depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as is widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
I mean, she's sitting in the chair like this right now. Should we be afraid? Should we be afraid? She's sitting in the chair like this right now.
Deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh!
When we were at the room, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in
It's
the
that
slates.
juicy shit, bro. That's that good shit.
3 slates at the time.
That's that
I
good
was
shit.
unable to come to a full conclusion.
No, that's that good. That's
Now
that
that the
good
slate
shit. Let's get
collection
that
is
hidden
complete,
info.
I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well,
Bro, make it a
we shall
cool
finally
cutscene. You
be
know how they
informed of
normally
the
do that?
unadulterated truth.
Dude, make it a cool cutscene.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon
No,
are
okay.
both correct.
If it's
In
not that
Fontaine
important
of
to
old,
do that.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water
Bro,
as
are
a
you telling me
element
they
is
were like,
intricately
dude,
linked with the
they're
power
like
of
Little
life,
Mermaid?
the Hydro Archon, one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Primordial seawater. Where does she get that?
Were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
But then what happened to the Archon then? Did they just kill her? Did they just said she died. She's dead. Did she get cooked?
I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I'm this guy. I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. And then I move on with my day.
Hydro Archon be sentenced to death? After all, her only sin was creating us.
No, yeah. Of course, we're not gonna... We weren't gonna kill Furina regardless.
But it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was
It was
inaccurate.
inaccurate.
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Oh.
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans
Rather than
Oceanids.
Oceanids. Okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness
So
was
the
surrounded
people
by
are
that
putting
of many
judgment on
others,
the Archon, which
attempting
is what
to hold a
happened
trial
here.
to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Which we're playing through the prophecy right now.
Situation.
Holy shit.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We're just fulfilling the prophecy.
we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Dude, the Book of Prophecies goes crazy.
We're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
No. No, 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 no.
Is this what it feels like to be a
No, no,
prisoner?
no, 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 no. And told us.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
And told us we could do
I would
something.
like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The root cause. Oh my god. I have? Yeah, flash me back. Flash me back. The ultimate proof. Oh, here we go again.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Dude, okay. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Secret of the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting. Protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea. Though only the light has sealed it once more, just for how long? Disaster will likely spread from here. Corrosion from the primordial. Indescribable massive whale. This is going to come into play for sure. What does it have to do with this? No, not this. And what does she say? Affected by some curse. No, I think it... Yeah, it's got to be the whale.
Dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh, we actually have a villain. Holy shit.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So this whale? Oh, so we're going to go back then. Okay. So the child thing is going to come back into play now. So dude, we're not just going to drop child and leave him for another day. Oh? Cutscene. Oh my god, it's actually the Abyss. It's actually the Abyss. Is the Primordial Sea actually the Abyss? I said that shit like 2 days ago. He didn't know. He's good. Child, okay, here we go. There we go, child. There we go. And he's been fighting this whale since, bro? Alright, what is the whale's true form, though? Let's go. Jump in. Everybody lock in. Hop right in, bro. Let's go. Let's hop in. There's a portal. We're hopping in. I gotta pee, but we're gonna hop in. It's the whale you saw in a dream. Dude, holy shit. I'm so sorry, gamers. I gotta pee again, dude. I'm chugging water over here. I'd wager that is the one that child saw when he was young. The Abyss is the Oh shit, dude, this is crazy. Hold on.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, causing it to grow.
Oh no, primordial sea is a different thing. Different thing.
For the rising sea
It's a different thing.
But
didn't Child say he fell into the abyss though?
Its next step will be.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
So it's coming for Fontainians.
Finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct.
That is correct. So let's go put it down, bros.
That harbinger for buying us some time.
Let's go put him down, bro.
The whale would have liked
Lumine, hop to it. We're diving in.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for
Yeah, he's been just fighting that bin. Bro, and the knave doesn't even give a shit about Child, and he's doing her job.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Dude, I love this. Hell yeah.
Late.
What do you mean it's too late?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Navia's like, fuck that.
Everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
We've done this before, Navia. Don't worry.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Well, now, dude, N told us we gotta look where the gods aren't watching.
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
History of the future. What does that mean? Wait. This is all about fate.
Justice prophecies are usually only the future.
Yeah, where the gods aren't watching.
Of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
The abyss. We gotta go.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Wait, stop. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? We can bring them back. We need to get the Hydro Archon. Yes, Furina. What is her secret? She's keeping it to herself. We gotta go get her. Huh?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
My guy?
No, I still need answers.
Oh, dude, Lumine, let's go! The real Archon? They look just like Farina too. They, bro, the loading? Don't load on me. Dude, hold on, pull up. Where are we? Okay. Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
She's the previous one. The old Archon,
The
yes?
sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone
This is the
was
same. You can tell
resounding
this is the same
success.
voice actor as well.
But to answer your
The real
question,
Folklores. Focalors.
the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
What kind of 5D chess was she playing?
Prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
It'd be cool if you can get this outfit for Farina, but you can't.
For the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although,
Oh, so they do choose.
now,
That's actually, I didn't know that for sure.
the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose.
Dude, the real Focalors is cool as shit,
to
though.
be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Which is why.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even
Which is
now.
why she actually
In
can.
my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit,
Ooh.
leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan,
Oh,
of
God.
course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose
And this is what they mean by
understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
It was fading to black. I was like, what are we doing here? So we just witnessed that. Furina's inner world. I mean, sure. Oh, what? This is actually as she described. She's just here in an opera house by herself. The star of the show, though.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
She is committed to the role, though. Gotta turn the spotlights off, as she said. Well, as the voice said.
Audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough. Get dicey. Attack! That's what's coming at ya. Hiya! Hey there! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Gotcha. I'm
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Eat this!
Take it easy.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Quietly now.
I'm going in!
Here comes the catch.
Attack! Feeling lucky?
You dodged that?
Feeling lucky?
The lights are off, Farina. It's okay. It's okay now. Ticket? To the show? That's our seat, I guess. Oh, she's still posing over there. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. What? Oh, hello. Oh, I can't jump. I'm just looking, walking.
Farina.
Fossilors here?
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous.
Person in the
Be
mirror.
not afraid.
Yeah, Fossilor.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Fossilor's a little taller than her.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster
She's
will
out.
come
She
to Fontaine
outsmarted these
sooner or
fuckers.
later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
But we still need
There
Farina.
is no
Yeah.
escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Oh,
suppose this would
dude,
also
yeah,
be
her
the
hair.
justice that belongs to you.
I was on the money with that shit, dude.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well.
She doesn't have the long hair
Fontaine
here.
has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then
All hope will be lost. Whoops. Whoops.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would
Which
be
is why
like.
she's always so over the top.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Little did she know. Scene 2. Ascension speech. Furina. Oh, and see now her hair. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Oh, we gotta. Oof, any day now, Furina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god.
So Fossilors from the jump put Furina in the spotlight.
All within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
As she was, in the background, kind of waiting her time.
Thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey,
And this is where she gets her
she
ideas.
even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
And this is what
What's the difference
changes.
between her and an ordinary person, then?
If
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
So now she has to put on the show for them because they don't believe a god can just be like this. Even though Nahida's kind of like this. Nahida's pretty normal. Besides some of the non-normal stuff.
That I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down.
And Venti as well. He just kind of hangs out.
What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
For 500 years, bro?
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering.
She is quite the actor.
Some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking.
Such personality.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me
Oh
or
no, not the walk.
whether you trust me or nay,
Not the pacing.
I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant.
No, we gotta turn up the drama.
Sin.
We gotta go crazy.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry
They got the
fairness and
perfect voice actor for her.
praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Alright, Farida. Alright, whatever. Whatever you say. You got it. You got it. Act 3. Scene 3. Opera House Farina. So what are we playing out now? Oh, we can run now. Oh, well. More like we could not walk.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides,
Okay, that makes sense. She just puts all this shit on Neuvillette. She doesn't do any of this.
I may be so impertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope?
Oh, she's actually like, this is real.
That's true. I fear I lack
Because that's
the
what
ability to grasp
Focalor's
your
told
divine
her.
thought, Lady Archon.
She's already tired of acting.
Seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Is the trial we put her on? Maybe it's maybe it's after. Maybe it'll be after. Like maybe there's like one more trial, and it might be against Oratrice itself,
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
which would lead into the boss fight, right?
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an...
The laugh gets me, man. The laugh. Oh my god.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Is it bed? The bed's the last one, probably.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will
I wonder if she
still come to
knows
pass.
what
Forget it.
Nouvellette
That's not
is.
something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
So when no one's watching, right? She's alone in her bed, so no one's watching. What happens?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Here we go.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to
Her entire world is on fire, and she's saying this is fine.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. We're back at the Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest case.
No
as
gameplay,
well as
okay.
a summary of the follow-up.
Well, the quote-unquote gameplay.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina.
Insane transition, by the way. That was crazy. They cooked there.
For this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
So this is just her day by day by day by
Lady
day.
Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
So she knew that Poisson was about to.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I can't read that. Scene, oh bro. Yeah, okay. That I assume that's what they were. That's what they were going for.
Like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
And crazy camera shot here, hiding her face.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of
Oh yeah, it's like, dude, it's like, man.
honored to have witnessed it.
See, like now knowing what she has to do, and why she has to do it. It's like now it hits.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope.
I mean, Fossilor did say that shit's coming true, and you actually can't do anything.
Keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Bro. And? Wait, where are we now?
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Wait a minute, I don't remember this. It's just like, what? Playing an inner role.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never believed.
People just accept this, by the way.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh, and here we are.
If that's the
God damn. Okay, dude. Okay, alright. Y'all cooked.
She's right.
Y'all cooked.
Confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
The only thing is that she thought about it way too long, and her time ran out.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
I feel like we're still missing a lot of
foundation
information.
to save the people of Fontaine. That is the most important thing.
Yeah, apparently the prophecy has to come true. Well, because we can just reverse it, though.
Of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Oh, shit.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Okay, she has the
It
gnosis.
would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Yeah?
The vast majority has been.
The Knave already figured that one out.
To be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Because to kill a god, you need that much power, right?
Both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the
Hydro Archon specific, like
of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Huh.
But
he didn't really, he didn't seem not too mad about the Archon thing.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
She probably fucking loves this shit.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Wow.
Speaking of justice, I have always
What a plan.
believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
That's crazy.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Alas.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh man, these rough cutscenes, bro. Jesus Christ.
What just happened? Has the death sentence
Yeah,
been
sorry, you normal people didn't see that.
Bright light, some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, you normal people, you guys wouldn't have seen that. Just don't worry, man. It's rough.
Whatever happened was good for us.
It's rough out here in these streets, man.
We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yeah, let's go beat that thing's ass. Nah, not anymore.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Hell
The
yeah.
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal? No, we're here, bro.
The hour of execution has come.
Bro, let's do it. Throw me in. Throw me in, man. Throw me in, dude. Dude, holy shit.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
what?
I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for a victory together.
Yo? This is fucking crazy. What the hell?
Quiet.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh, there it is. hit this thing?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Where are my shields? I wonder if Child is gonna show up. Oh, we're actually just okay. Music? How do I use your power, bro? Oh, bro, why are we dubstepping right now? Dude, what the fuck? That was crazy. Nah, bro. Where's the true format? Who the hell? Oh, a child. Is this the girl Child was talking about, maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps? Oh, she's okay. We're done here? Hi?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
What
They bumped
the
into
fuck
one another earlier than I
is
thought.
happening?
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Power. Who are you exactly?
This is the girl. Yeah. Child.
Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
She thinks she did.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I am unfamiliar with that.
Yeah, as we all are.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
A Fatui member?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfalnir, then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Some of those were, yeah.
She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Albedo's mother?
I suppose you
What?
understand that, Lance? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait,
Similar. So the Hexen Circle is huge.
Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
The prophecy will come true. We knew this. But Farina should...
Not to worry.
Yeah, or somebody... Yeah.
Already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
So we can stop it now.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain.
And this did happen.
On her throne.
Holy shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What about the giant boat?
Hey! Help! Over here!
So now they're all just real people. When Fontaine's coming back, I was about to question that. I was like, where the hell did it go? Oh no, yeah, the boat! Yeah, the boat! Yeah!
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Yeah, he did it!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
So this Freminate looking for now.
Look, the water's receding.
Dude, Focalor's kind of the goat. I don't know. She's kind of the goat.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Dude, but they must be pissed, though.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Gorgeous shot. Dude, but Celestia's gotta be pissed, though. Like they're not letting that shit rock. They're not gonna let that shit slide. Now we're gonna be in real deep water. Oh,
The Soul renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet
so everybody who already died, they're not coming back, right?
Spina di Rosula, and we
Maybe.
spoke about Poisson's
They mentioned reversing, but I don't think they're coming back.
to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his
Dude, Charlotte.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports
That's actually
that go into the stories
pretty smart to do.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
So we're gonna run around to everybody? I guess that makes sense.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
We did do this in Sumeru.
When you get there.
And the day is saved. Tears among the stars. The day is saved by the Powerpuff Girls. Oh wait, but Shiori's birthday. Okay. Hello. What's my quest? Finale. What did I get? What was that? What was that item? Oh, this is like the collections. Yeah, we're kind of just collecting stuff as a token of completing the quest, I guess. Drop of water obtained from within the coast. Okay, the colossal beast who could. Okay. Who can find the primordial. Yeah, okay. And it's just a pet for one of the stupid. God, what are they? Okay, anyway, the hex is something? Dude. The freaking mage group. It's like, this mage group is huge, dude. That means Mona is actually important. Mona's an important character. And so is, that other guy. Albedo. And so is... God, what's that little girl's name?
It's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Oh
I'm
god.
here to update
Klee.
myself on how things are going here.
Because their parents are all
Oh,
connected
the
to that.
Fatui are here too.
Oh, Fatui are here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
So they can't come back.
That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a
So
big fan of yours.
anyone who got cooked
Especially
is
like that article
done.
you wrote last year about Fontaine's
That's
stray
unfortunate.
cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing.
I'm wondering about
just
Farina.
happen
Is
to
Farina
share
just
the
gonna
same
Farina's just gonna live as a human as she
I
says,
get where
right?
you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
I mean, maybe. Oh, dude, that explains why Farina has a vision in her character. Hold on, that's kind of
Finished laying down the
crazy.
construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
I thought she had a vision to troll people.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
God damn it.
About how you felt before the duel.
Damn
about
it,
what it's
Charlotte.
Like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then
Hell
everyone who wants to be in
yeah.
the photo, gather up and smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Charlotte's a funny character.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And
Is she
freshness
actually?
the key.
Is she? What?
Also, not to brag,
She just walked
very
off screen and
good
walked back on?
Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Charlotte's so silly. Oh wait, we're with Charlotte. I forgot about that. Wait, hold on. Whoa, let's not leave yet.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All
This guy.
right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snežević. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
All's well that ends well, eh, Sonic?
Or did you get a new lipstick?
It's from
I did. It was
Seashwing.
a gift from Sijwin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Girls being gals. Okay. We're dropping in. Dude, we're going back. Oh brother, the music kicked in. Yeah. Yeah, I got nostalgic as well. I was like, yeah. Oh god. The music kicked in and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get lost again.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
That's literally what's
It
happening.
looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
The genius
What
vibe.
about a miracle? The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth.
Bro, the
that
boat
dared
literally
the
just shows up at the
adversary
end.
of legend.
Everything literally just showed up at
Ask, where's that flying ship now?
That's a good question.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
How does she do it? How does she
You
do it?
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yes, we did.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
We're good.
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
You're gonna smile anyway. Bro.
Been at the fortress.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
I mean, well, you guys had
That's
to
why I
use
decided
it.
to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Bro, the music.
I see. Lots of
Bro,
fun
we were
something
in
back
here
there,
for
huh?
so long.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, we should probably let him know that he's not
I'll
coming
tell them
back.
that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine.
Oh, you'll tell
Bad
them. Okay,
being
good.
they
We
must
don't have
face
to.
extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Bro, this girl shows up. She's like, yeah, I'm just, don't worry about whoever I am.
What change can there be?
Dude, child,
The fortunes
I
will
took
keep chugging
him,
along, and so will mine.
yoinked him into some
As to
portal.
what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will
Right,
be
she beats
transformed,
this whale up.
we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Like, all of that just happened, and I'm sitting here lost. Like, what?
Cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till
Okay.
next time, everyone.
Where the hell are we going now?
There'll be a next time?
Nouvellette? Oh, we're probably going to interview Furina.
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Now let's get some dialogue going on.
You know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that
The
close to
contrast
idea, you know?
to these two is so funny, dude.
Once again avoid the spotlight.
Like, just the color.
Well, either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
To the harbor? Where it all began, dude. Bro, we literally walked on to this, we literally walked in here and Furina pulls up like, hello. Okay. Dude, Furina pulls up, she's like, hello guys. You're on fucking trial. The lift is running, we'll bring it down. Wait, actually heal me. Heal me? Heal me, heal me. Ba-da-da-da. Dude, the statue. Hold on. Yeah, it's actually Fossilords and not. Damn. That goes kind of crazy. They fooled me. They did. They got me. They did. They fooled me. Yeah, they did. Dude, Fossilords is so sick. It would be super cool if you can get that outfit for Furina. Now I'm interested. I think Furina probably got a vision as a gift. That's like the bare minimum that she could do, right? I could have just jumped off, couldn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. I literally could have just jumped. I'm sitting here waiting for the elevator. I could have jumped. Alright, what is this? Oh, Lenny and Lynette, of course.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Dude, they've been doing this.
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte too.
They were doing that at the beginning as well.
Would
What
you
is
like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend?
Dude, she is unserious.
For that.
Charlotte?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Dude, this is not fair for him.
Sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Lynette, the one who...
He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Dude, Lynette, the one who is actively avoiding people, is like, yeah, dude, you should socialize more. Okay.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Probably not.
It'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Yeah, we gotta go,
Grateful for your
we gotta go
contributions
meet
to Fontaine.
her. For sure. She didn't get the Gnosis.
Oh,
The Gnosis is just gone.
well,
Right? Because...
after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine some diplomatic gift.
Oh my god. Okay. Dude, they just play this as a joke now. This is just a joke now.
But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah. Bro. When...
I would agree, but
When the Saritsa gets all 7 Chaos Emeralds,
has had a significant change of heart.
everyone's here. Everyone's gonna be regretting their decision. Now it's time to go talk to
You'll
him.
have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
So he's been. So she chucked him back.
The disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Maybe we've done this like twice now.
Shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Father.
I was quite wondering.
What do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Which is true. She would have done that. What do you think, Paimon? What do you think?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Yeah.
Such a grand goal.
We've heard this before.
It is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
I would be interested in that. That would be fun.
Achieved alone,
And you've proved yourself.
Well, she does have a quest.
Partners.
She has a quest, so whatever. Please? Oh, yes, give this to child.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Huh? What is she
Greetings,
huh
Miss
like that?
Journalist.
Dude, the knave is not gonna have her shit.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Dude, Charlotte shitting her pants?
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
She does have, like, strong aura,
Wrapped
bro.
up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Is this an actual
That's
item
right.
that I could use?
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still
It doesn't
pockets.
feel like I started
I
Fontaine
guess
that
this
long
must
ago.
be life. We will all
That was
follow
like 2
our
weeks
own
ago, I think.
paths,
Maybe
and
1 week ago.
serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
One more piss for the road. One more piss for the road before I... Because I'm sure we're going to talk... Because Nouvelet is essentially our Archon of the... He's essentially our Archon. He's not the Archon, but he's essentially our Archon. So he's going to give us information. And he should know. He's a dragon. So he should actually know.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Okay, we're back again. Once again, I don't have any more water. I don't have any more water this time. Dude, I mean, we got Fontaine done before Natlan. I mean, we're definitely gonna. I guess we're. I don't like. We're definitely. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Because I got a couple quests to do. Oh, we still have. There's a couple of quests, the character quests I want it. I want to do like immediately.
So you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Hell yeah, let's get that in for...
Keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to
Man, this is so fucking sick, dude. He's so goddamn cool. We might have to summon it.
In the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
The truth behind what he saw that day. Oh wait, so we didn't witness it? I thought we did, but we didn't. Endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
Yeah, we only saw Furina's side, while he saw Focalor's side. Focalor's side.
Divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Okay.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So dragons have the power to do that?
Fontainians became
True humans, yeah.
And thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
So dragons can do that shit.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Yeah, came full circle.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're gonna give me the list.
Ask away.
And we're gonna go down the list.
As I know it.
Yeah, here we go. Dude, oh my god, he's a bitch boy for this. Anyway.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Right.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
I guess it could have just, yeah, because it is just Focalor. It was just Focalor.
Yet become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Huh. And allowed them to have kids?
Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
On my next time, dude.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the opera house. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired.
Yeah, she should get some rest. She really should.
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
She might have became a traveler.
I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Yeah, you'll look
In
after her.
truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah, she's cooked, but
has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon. She can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
damn, I'm really interested in her quest now. Like, what is she gonna do?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Damn, he's just running the game. He's running the fucking game.
Dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, right. Huh.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
That's a good point, Paimon.
I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
He just has everything.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Bro, they're trolling.
Leaving aside their intentionality,
They're
the
trolling.
two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Yeah.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
So he just gave it away.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
We'll see what happens when she gets all 7 Chaos Emeralds. I mean, she's only going to need 1 more.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
Because she should have her own. So, Natlan, which is what we're about to ask about, is going to have another one. And the Fire Archon probably is going to give it away for some stupid reason as well. So, I mean, yeah.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Wait.
A nation of dragons?
Oh?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Damn.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the
so there's like people that are like him, similar.
Lands like an undying
Nation of War.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has
The
thrown his
Captain?
into the endless ring of war.
Sounds like a real
Dude, hold on. We might be in for some fire, bro.
I suggest that
We
you
might
fully
be in for a
prepare
banger in
yourself
that
before
land.
going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
That might be a banger. I don't
Ask
know.
away.
The Captain? That sounds kind of hype.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. Something like this.
Oh? Really? Really? Oh, and we're getting a cutscene. It's loading. So I think it might be just be loading the area.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Yeah.
You hurry over soon as well.
It's just loading the area back in.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Oh, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
I've never heard of any such thing.
We're the fourth. I completely forgot about that. We're talking about the senders now?
Huh.
We're talking about the senders now?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Gnosises are descenders? Or part of the... No. Third descender was probably Focalor.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Me neither.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young.
The
Foul. And
Foul.
I've never returned to the surface since.
I don't know if
so
this
most of the
is...
information I possess, I got from him.
I doubt this is a Fatui member. It could be. She's not a Fatui member. I mean, she's like Crystal or something. Maybe... Is she a... Dude, is this a fourth party? It's a fourth party. I thought we were good, dude. I thought we just had like the Archons, we had the Fatui, and we had the Abyss Order. What? Now there's a fourth with the Foul?
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
I doubt she's not. They're not from Celestia.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
So he's like she said, okay, give that gnosis to... You can just hand that gnosis away because this shit was only going to cause problems. Which might come into play once we hit Snezhnaya, actually. But we're not, that's a whole 2 years from now, probably.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
I was gonna say the exact same fucking thing. Thank you, Nuvalet.
No need to fret.
Oh my
These
god,
are
I hate
just
this
my
shit.
personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Return? Okay, so they came here. The surface, by the way. So, dude, this has got to be like the Abyss or some bullshit, bro. We're in the Abyss, for sure.
Third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Third descender. Are the Gnosises from the descender? That might be it. The Gnosises might be from the third Descender, like all of them, like all 7.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Of course, yeah, I didn't expect to get that information.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Okay.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I like how she really did take Child in, but she can't stand the guy. That's so funny. So Child is still important to this day, but we're probably not going to get more Child info until they're going to save him for Snezhnaya for sure. And Natlan might, I don't know, they might go crazy in Natlan, or it might be a filler arc, or less of like a filler arc, but more of like we're setting up all this shit because Snezhnaya is next. Yeah. Dude, I figured it out.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah, smart. A Descender. She's mentioned one of them. Yeah, I'm the 4th. This information means 2 things. One of the Descenders are related to the one that the Gnosises are related to the Descenders, and 2 that the one who came before me has already died. And we know our brother is not a Descender, which is weird, but he's not.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd Descender.
That's interesting.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Maybe it was her brother? Maybe it was.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Bro, we literally gotta just pull up the Snezhnaya corner Child and ask questions.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this.
Dude, Focalor? You got it, man. You got it.
And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
You understand the will of the
I suspect
gods?
not.
Nope.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
That is our Act 5. Is our Act 5. Go to Samir's Adventure Guild and talk to Cal. Six? No, yeah, this is just so there is no interlude. Interesting. So I think she gets a vision. She's gonna get a vision in this quest, which would make sense. I think that that would be good for her. I would be so sad if she didn't like at least get a vision or something. Let's get Navia, of course, out the way. Oh yeah, we can get. Well, actually, we want this first, just in case. We want that first. Okay. So I mean, Monday, we could come back and we can hit up these three. And then if we can do another three Wednesday here. Boom, bam, bing. Or maybe we can skip her. We can skip her and do Chiori, because Chiori is related to Fontaine, I believe. So I'm gonna have Chiori by Monday, because that'll be 2 days. So we can do another three, Navia, Chiori, and Sephiroth. Sino Act 2 exists. Okay. And then we have 3 more Fontaine ones. And then we'll just have their Cloud Retainer Lady and Sino. Which, I mean, I don't really like those. I don't feel like I need to do on stream. The ones I want to do on stream are literally these right here, these 4, and her. But I mean, by this time, I think Natlan should probably by next, in 2 weeks, Natlan's out, right? So, right, if I do it Monday, Wednesday, and this is our Friday. No, I couldn't get these out. I couldn't. I wouldn't have enough. I'd run out. Yeah, I'd actually run out of keys. I'd run out of keys. So I guess I guess I literally am finished. I'm finished. No, we did it. Oh well, no. Oh, we still have no. We still have this. This is also going to be a day. Act 6 is going to be a day as well. Anything to say to me, or?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Is this the same stuff?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
It's the same stuff.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself.
Fully prepare for Natland, gamers. Alright. Whew. Okay, so all that, I think all the build up was worth it. I was scared that I was really scared that they'd have all this build up, all this. They're setting up this, they're setting up that, they're putting this here, this, that, and none of it was gonna come in, or it wasn't gonna pay off. But no, I think they did a pretty good job with that. They did a pretty good job. Furina, I have so much more respect for you, Furina. We will continue to call you the Hydro Archon, despite what we know. Despite what we know. They don't lie to you here, right? Well, they probably do lie to you here. Because they can't tell you. Oh no, I guess this is probably unlocked because I finished the story. That was a cool little twist. When the knave brought that up, she brought that up in she brought that up in Act 4, right? Was it the end of, yeah, it was Act 4. No, didn't we meet the knave? No, we haven't met the knave. Yeah. Act 4 is when we met the knave. When she brought that up, it was oh yeah, she might not be the Archon. And it was wait. I didn't even consider that. I just believed it. I just believed she was the Archon. So that's crazy. So now we're gonna go into that land and we're gonna be looking, you know, left, right, and sideways like, we're not gonna be. I mean, they can't do it. Obviously, they can't pull that shit again because people are gonna be aware now. So I assume that the Fire Archon is the Fire Archon, and that is gonna be that. All right. Well, that's it. I'm ending the stream, but let's summon. Can I do this? I can't. Shake my goddamn head. No. Okay.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It
Well,
was designed by
that
my
is that.
mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Where is my best views? How was Genshin? Dude, how long ago did you say? Oh, you just said that. How was Genshin? Fontaine's finale was pretty good. It's pretty good. And I'm ending stream right now. Ending stream right now. All right, babies. I read the name baby. The gamers. Oh my god. Gamers. All right. I'm going to bed. I will be back on Monday. Dude, I was reading, it was in the chat. Dude, whatever, man.
Riding up until the day I meet you, I'm riding up. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing ties.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day.